Yeah. All right, cool. I'm live. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to another stream. Today, I'm going to try and work on the thumbnail sketches for my RDC poster. Now, I'm curious as to how big I want this to be. In my head, I'm thinking maybe this is a 24 by 36 drawing, like a really giant poster. Maybe have it as a display piece. Would I be able to sell it that size? Probably not, but I don't know. Maybe if I play my cards right, I can find a way to do so. Um, but it would be cool to have it at that size, wouldn't it? See, 300, 24, 36. How big is that? It's a pretty big board. Today is what? 24, 29. Today's 29th, right? Yeah, 29. Cool. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Forgot to add the grid. There you go. So if I break it down, 24 by 36 can also be 16 by 24. It can also be 12 by 18. And what else could it be? It could be 2 by 3 and then 2 by 3 times 4, 8 by. No, yeah, that wouldn't work. Well, yeah, that wouldn't work. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So I have a couple ideas in mind. One of them is to have one giant drawing featuring all of them, but I was also thinking of doing a separate illustration for each member, and the prints would be smaller, of course. But maybe it's for people who have like a specific person from RDC they like, and they wanted to get a print of them. I don't know, something that came to mind, or maybe I sell them as like trading cards or something. That'd be kind of cool. Trading cards of RDC members as robots. I wonder what their abilities would be. RDC. Okay, so um, and then for the grid, form it to match the canvas size. So turn off the aspect ratio, change the adjust position to canvas, and boom, fits it right in. And it looks like it's doing that thing again where it's in the corner somewhere. Hold up. Hold up. Man, that is strange. Jared Brio? I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. There we go. What are you doing? I am drawing RDC as robots, the popular YouTube comedy group. Right now, I'm drawing thumbnails of them, or at least I'm about to get ready to do thumbnails of them, and that's how I usually start off my illustrations. Because with the thumbnails, I give opportunity to those watching to choose which of the thumbnails they like the most, and that will help uh, me determine which illustration or which direction I will take the illustration. Uh, Tablet is working, so that's good. Um, are you live tomorrow? Probably not. I got work tomorrow, so odds of me streaming are incredibly low. Wait, is that Naruto? It is. Yeah, it's the same, just six past Naruto. I'm gonna leave now. I'm at 17% for the good work. Thank you, Jared. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. What software do you use? Clip Studio Paint. Like on Nintendo 64 type beat? Oh, I have no idea if this will type, but we're about to find out. There we go. Clip Studio Paint. Oh, rightfully so. 25K a month is pretty good. Um, Like plural? Dear Lord. We are the Flash. Roof. OMH finally. I couldn't tell you how many charlatans and SSI beneficiaries I had to sift through to get here. You got a sub and a like from me as well. Thank you, Cyan Dolphin. I hope that you are compensated for the charlatans and SSI beneficiaries. Is that Static Shock in his final Boosie Fade form? No, this is a robot version of RDC. The one you're looking at right here is Mark, and this one is Af. Right now I'm doing the thumbnail sketches, so they won't be super defined, but hopefully the sketch is readable enough that the overall composition is easy to tell what's going on. Looks great, thank you. Let me see. You know what? Maybe I can go like this. Hold on. I go to here and put it right there. Window's a bit small, but the UNC ones. Yo, Jensbach, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Do you use Adobe? Not for drawing. I might use Adobe After Effects for like post processing, but Clip Studio Paint is where I normally draw. This one will make Dylan over here. Storyboarding right now, actually. I'm on a coffee break. Ah, nice. Storyboarding is an interesting part of the process. I mean, you're quite literally making the story as it goes down. So, like, at least from the visual perspective, telling the story. So it's cool experimenting with different ways to showcase what you want to share visually. I've never tried Clip Studio Paint, though I have heard nothing but good things, but my go-to has been Adobe Fresco. Writing it is complex too when it comes to character development. Yeah, yeah, character development is something I've been spending a lot of time thinking about with my short film because I've already written and storyboarded the short film, but I'm constantly thinking about what happens afterwards, uh, so that if I do continue it, I have at least a solid structure or base of where I would take the story if it gets uh, enough interest. Work on Leland. It's like a Rubik's cube of concepts and theories, and picking the best one is almost impossible. Yeah, for sure. And then even when you finally find a solid collection of puzzle pieces to put together, someone will go in and be like, "This doesn't make any sense," and you're like, "Ugh." or or worse is it does make sense, but somebody goes, "I don't like it." I don't like the ending. And it's like, well, this was the best possible option I could think of for this collection of characters and story. For me, I'm kind of running the risk of not telling anybody how the story of my characters go because I'm definitely gonna miss some stuff. I'm definitely gonna not catch things that other people would just within seconds notice. But I want to at least get far enough into my own story to be like, okay, this is kind of where I want to go with it, and then maybe share it with people and go, what do you think about this? Like I'm afraid to really share anything when I haven't fully developed anything because um, that leaves a lot of room of opportunity for people to kind of, I don't know, change your story entirely. So I want to at least have a very strong base of the story first before I start like sharing it and asking, hey, what do you guys think about this? Leland needs to be taller. He's not this short. There we go. Just raise the head up a little bit. I don't feel uncomfortable disclosing my official working day yet. It's been good hanging with you, Arizona. How to get back to the grind? Maybe we succeed in our craft. Yes, hopefully. But yes, don't let me don't let me stop you from working on your project. But I thank you for stopping by. It's always good to have company. I I'm pretty sure I saw a meme of Jimmy Neutron saying that, and I don't know what that's about. I don't. What are the origins of this monstrosity? I'm terrified. It's looking good. Can't wait to see the final product. I gotta go to bed. It's like 2 a.m. here. Thanks. All right. Hope you have a good night's rest. 2 a.m. Man. Lord. All you hear is tire screech. Book is ridiculous. You are trying to cause harm. Are you going up against Ryu Hayabusa, bro? What the frick? He said, mm. They love doing that in Dragon Ball, bro. In Dragon Ball, they'd be closing their hands together and then swinging downward like they're holding a hammer or an axe. Yeah, I seen some clips of John Jones when he was back in the day when he was fighting, and that junk hurt to watch, bro. Like he's really rehabilitating you, bro. He really incapacitating you to a degree where not only will you not be able to fight today, you won't be able to fight tomorrow, bro. You won't be able to fight the next day. Like he's trying to end your career. Mm. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, he kicks your knees in. Like, whoa, bro. Literally, bro. Like this is technically their livelihood. So if you end them here, they cannot work anymore. At least not in this field. And we all know how combat sports work. Like that's probably something you did your whole life. So you really ain't got no other skills for real. At least not to that degree. A lot of options were left off the table because you have to dedicate your time to combat. So even if you were educated, you're not as high of a level to where you can get like good work with it. Unless you're just him. There's people out there that are just him where they're just really good at everything. Like when I saw that Bridget Mendler, when I looked at her career and like accolades and educational background, I said, yeah, she's just her. She's just one of those types of people that just wins. Ain't nothing you can do about that. Um, what was I gonna say? I'm gonna put this in VC text. Can y'all tell what's happening in this sketch just to make sure it's easy to read? That is RDC posted up. Sketch number two. Um, I'm curious. Can y'all tell which one is which from that sketch? Mhm. The far left. Yeah, yeah, that's Dylan. Standing above the viewer. Yeah, that. Yeah. Just so long as the composition is right. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I was curious as to wondering if the designs translated even from a distance, because mhm. Okay, cool. I could just be no, no. It makes sense. The words that have been spoken make sense. I kind of want to do one where they're just chatting, like they just talking to each other. How would I frame that? Because it's seven different subjects, you have to be careful with the composition because you have to find a way to fit them all in there. So I got an idea. Hold on, we're gonna go like this. Make subtle hints at a version of a perspective grid. There's this there's this pose that Mark likes to do a lot, where like what's the best way I can explain it? Mark likes to raise his hands, like both of his hands up to his side. That's the best way. Yeah, like he's kind of shrugging, but his hands are up. He likes to do that pose a lot, so it'd be kind of funny if I did that in one of these drawings. I got the same energy. Black Ops 3 is basically one. Black Ops 3 is basically one and two put together. The cover design, at least. Huh? That Quissy? What are you up to, woman? I find it interesting that when I multi-stream, it appears that Discord prioritizes my YouTube stream. You gotta what? Keys to the life. Is it a comic? Nah, it's not a comic. I'm just drawing some thumbnail sketches for the big old poster I want to do for this concept. It's basically robot RDC. Um, but I wanted to make a poster for DreamCon. It's uh it's the convention that they've been running for the past couple of years. I think it's like year six now. Yeah, they're about to go to year six, but I um I had met RDC earlier this year, and I asked them, "Hey, is it okay if I like sell some prints of you guys at DreamCon?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, that's cool." And I was like, "Bet." And so here we are. It looks really cool. Thank you. How long have you been doing art? I can't really give a straight answer to that question because I've technically been drawing, according to my mom, since two. Like, I can't recall a time where I stopped drawing and said, okay, I'm going to take this seriously. Because throughout my life, I've just wanted to draw, period. Um, the best answer I can say is it's always been a hobby of mine for as long as I can remember. And then uh, in 2018, I had bought myself a tablet, and I just kept drawing even more after that. Um, so I've gotten better just over the span of just drawing for years and years. But I can't even say I started doing digital art in 2018 because I used to do it with a touchpad and a mouse when I was younger. So it's like that's why it's so hard for me to definitively say how long I've been drawing. And the answer I just end up going with is, oh, my entire life. That's the best answer I can give. What? a mouse. So I'm glad you got yourself a tablet. Keep up the good work. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's the mouse life was not fun, but I like to think of it as weight training. I appreciate the tablet when I got it because I was like, man, I don't have to do this anymore. I don't know what Dylan's doing with his hands here. I'll figure it out as I go. I'll go now, but I've checked your account. You seem to be working on interesting stuff. You got yourself a new subscriber. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, TM. Um, I appreciate you sticking around. I appreciate you looking through my stuff. Uh, and I hope you get to see more from me. I'll be working on this project and then some other ones in the near future. So, again, thank you for stopping by. He's actually a little too close to John, so I'm gonna move Dylan ever so slightly to the right. I've reached the thumbnail sketching phase, Ben. Slowly but surely we approach the final destination. Where is? Okay, there you go. You're gonna draw Leland here. Oh no. Mhm. And then I said, I don't care who you are. Now clean my jowls. And that was Nail's first day on the job. Doubt. I was gonna say doubt, but that's a bit mean. That you're no, I can't say that. Oh, that's funny. No, posers is what I use for reference. Hmm. But I only adjacently participate in Secret Santa. Hmm. Of a wife, or are you gonna give me? You gonna give me a bomb of a wife? Is that what you're doing? Mhm. Mhm. Hmm. In fact, I think that happened with one of Banksy's pieces. Banksy, to basically say screw the system, he had put a piece for sale, and the moment someone purchased it, the painting was automated to go through a shredder. Like the way that he built the piece, he has like the painting, and it's in a shredder like container, and once someone buys it, it just starts sliding down, and then it starts to get shredded, and everyone's in shock. They're like, so I'm I don't know how true it is, but I feel like read somewhere that someone thought it had more value now because that happened. So it's a slippery slope, bro. That's a super slippery slope because you don't know if somebody like just yapping or if they really mean it. Like you can't really tell. But I guess it doesn't matter if you're already making hundreds of thousands of dollars off of it. Who cares if they're BSing, right? You already paid for the art. The money is mine. I wonder how far you have to be as an artist to get people to pay that much amount of money for a banana taped to a wall. I need to know. I need to know what skill set, what powers I'm lacking in order for me to get there. Hmm. But hmm, there is a lot of posturing going on with that. Rick. You know you won when they fill in the blanks for you. When they when they fill in the blanks for you, you've won. Mm. Hmm. No way. No way. No way. way. That's how it be happening though. That's the messed up part. That's how it actually happens. If yeah, if the meanwhile I'm seeing Japanese artists post cute fan art of the main character in Assassin's Creed, and I'm confused because it's like, bro, what y'all saying? Yeah, like they seem to like him, bro. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. They seem to be excited. I don't know. All right. Isn't this the target audience you was talking about that said they wouldn't like this? They just posted. They just posted fan art. Oh, the real Japanese. Hmm. Always do. The thing that's scary about that though is they definitely waiting for you to slip up. Like now that you're on their radar, they just wait for you to miss to misstep, and they gonna catch you. Oh, why are you testing $1 billion franchise's gangster? Is it a billion? Yeah, it's a billion, right? Should be. I mean, games are expensive. Yeah, yeah. With those guys, because because I remember I was looking at like you know how the cost for a movie, like a big boy box office, like or a big boy blockbuster movie, it's like you pushing 200, 300 mil, and then I remember like hearing about someone talking about the budget of a video game and how it's several times worse in terms of how much they spend to make those games. Like video games can be incredibly expensive to make. And yeah, it's the cost of a game, like when you sell it to a customer, is higher than a movie ticket. Uh, but like you still run the risk of not making your money back because well, it's a video game, so there's a lot of buy-in. Uh, which I mean, that's why I see DLC and I see microtransactions and I go, okay, I get it. I see why you're doing it because this was expensive to make and you need to make your money back. Man. Yep. What? Let's see. Okay, so what are we looking at here? What's going on here? What's does that say obey in Russian, bro? Oh goodness. Insane. Hmm. Is he still hooping? I've started to lose track of which players are on what team and if they're even still playing nowadays. I remember reading that Blake Griffin was announcing his retirement, and I said, "Man," like it kind of made me like sit and think, "Oh my goodness, it really has been 10 plus years since prime Blake Griffin." That was like 13, 14, 15 years ago. I'm like, what in the world? Um, Elijah Rocket, what's up? What is that? This is RDC as robots. I wanted to make a print for DreamCon. What was that? Oh, uh, oh, jeez. And which model of the iPhone was that one they were testing? Uh, 15 or like the one that okay. Uh, yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah. Ah! That's right. What did he say? I can keep stinging. I can keep stinging. Jeez. So, question. I have a question. What's wrong with y'all? I mean, me too. I want to get some answers, some from my questions too. You know, what I'm saying like, what's wrong with y'all? I think that's a valid question to have an answer to. Why on earth do they do that? They ain't got no games. So you know. Hmm? Yeah, like what what is with those weird pet names, bro? Like why are you going for the most embarrassing collection of words to describe your significant other? Like don't you have any respect for the ones you love and care for? Like what is that? Like what? Make them contemplate their decision of making her pet name stink. Goodness gracious. What are you on about, bro? This works better as a landscape drawing. Hmm. Jeez. Embrace the banana, Vader. I'm done. We can't laugh at jokes unless it's from Brandon. Hmm. Tuh. Hmm. Huh? I was about to say you have braids. What? Oh. Naturally. Best. I'm glad I wasn't. I ain't going anywhere near that dragon town. Sound dangerous out there. Yeah. So so on the forsaken chance that I ever get on this game, what's the closest Captain Falcon character in there? Very well. Say less. So Shaggy's really a merge of Ganon and Captain Falcon. He's canon. But I feel like interesting. Yeah. Oh, so we making noises, huh? Why did you start off your day like this? You could have you could have done anything else. You could have read a book, you could have drank some tea, you could have went for a walk, you could have watched a comfort show. You went straight to this? No way. With breaking the cycle with a different game? Goodness gracious. They're all owned by WB. All the characters are owned by Warner Bros, which is what this game is made from. Warner Bros is basically the other Disney when it comes to acquiring IPs and franchises. Yes. Mm-hmm. Literally, literally, the audience is just IPs. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Snatched waist. Why are you going into such detail? You thought it was safe out here? You thought it was comfy? You thought it was sweet? Goodness gracious. Oh, you're talking about Jessica Rabbit. Specifically, not that one. How about Zootopia, huh? That's what I thought. Insane. That'd be pretty funny if y'all were like calling out moves and it turns out it's in sync with the match, and that's how you find out. Wait a minute. Hmm. Jeez. That reminded me of this other scene where it was Lois and Joe's wife. I forget her name, but like Bonnie. Yeah, they kind of look at each other while they're working out, and then it slowly becomes a competition, and it gets more and more intense, and it gets to the point where it's like they call their husbands like Lois is like Peter, cut her electricity, like cut her power. And then you just see Joe walk out the same time as Peter. He's like, hey, hey. And that lets me know it's happened before. Jeez. Bro, Joe with functioning legs was a problem, bro. He was clearly a problem. He was tripping, bro. He he kind of had to be stopped. I'm not gonna lie. He was too powerful, bro. Yeah, yeah, he was too powerful, bro. He had they had to do what needed to be done. Yes. It's like very jarring when a comic relief character gets serious, or a character that's normally known for joking around gets serious. Um, there's a comic where Spider-Man. You've probably heard this already, but there's a comic where Spider-Man, his Aunt May gets shot, and he's had enough. Like he puts on. It's not the real black suit, but it's like a fabric version he made, just to let people, yeah, just to let people know like what kind of tip he's on. And he goes up to Kingpin because he investigates as to like the root cause of why Aunt May got shot, and it like goes back to him. And so Kingpin, mind you, is already in prison. Spider-Man goes into the prison to run his fade. He goes up to Kingpin. He says, "I'm not going to kill you," and then he takes off his mask and he says, "I am," meaning Peter Parker is going to kill Kingpin. Yeah, yeah, because like this is during that storyline where in Civil War they do the Registration Act, and so Peter Parker, because he was a supporter of it at first, took off his mask so everyone knows he's Spider-Man now. But yeah, this happened after Civil War, and so yeah, so like yeah, I mean that's part of why Aunt May got shot, because everybody knows who Peter is. Um, yeah. No, that's literally what he did. He put on the, well, it wasn't the real suit. It was like a fake one. But he, just to let people know like what he was about, he put that one on. He's like, yeah, yeah, this ain't a joke no more. But yeah, he goes to Kingpin in prison and he's like, I'm going to kill you, like as Peter Parker. And he proceeds to mix Kingpin. Like usually Peter Parker holds back against his enemies, and Kingpin is known for being pretty darn strong. It was low diff. There was no hope for Kingpin in this match. Like Peter like did not hold back, and he was beating the brakes off of Kingpin. And just to like insult to injury, he was near the end of the fight. He goes, you know, I could give you a really painful death here. I could shoot your lungs with my webbing. It'll only take 3 seconds. I can fill it up with just web so that it's just a giant sack of useless organ, and you will die within a few minutes. I could do this right now if I wanted to. and, and he's like, you know what? But I'm not gonna kill you right now. I did something worse than kill you. I embarrassed you. I beat you in front of your men. You've lost your respect. And he just leaves. I just realized that Banana has the Matrix code. That should have been the red flag. Warner Bros. Owns a lot. Yes. Warner Bros. Owns a lot. Like when I say it's the other Disney, I really mean that for real, for real. No, but they have a movie with LeBron. Hmm. Hyperbolic weights. Hmm. They tuned in with MK1 out. The game come out again. You oh WWE. I never got a really chance to play the older ones. I know of them. I just never had a chance. CB. Oh no, not CB. Yeah, that's one of the things about playing those old games. You can still play as that guy. Hmm. Bro, when I was playing Marvel Rivals, when I picked Spider-Man, I tried to web zip, bro. Like I pressed X, I was pressing X twice to web zip and it wasn't happening. I was like, bro, what's going on, bro? This is supposed to work. And I remembered, oh, I'm in a different game. Yeah, he's mad janky, bro. Like his web swinging is so bizarre. Like it's very weird. Maybe was it 2 years? He's just really really light skinned. Adam Sandler. They made Jason. They made Jason big back in this game. Holy crap! Said 21 Savage. I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool. You know, if you like spitting apples in people's faces. Oh. If I get them tickets, probably. Hmm? Um, yeah, what you call it? Yeah, no, the prices were insane. My concern is I hope the prices aren't worse for WrestleMania 41 because it's going to take place in Vegas. Um, yeah, so that's a concern I got. I hope the prices aren't super bad. When I was, yeah, you know what's crazy? I actually saw the stadium that WrestleMania is going to be held at when I was in Vegas. So I was like, oh, okay. At least now I know where it is. Yeah, survey the area, find out which hotel to stay in. Oh, I went there last week. Yeah, I didn't really like. I talked about it, but I didn't really like make a super big deal out of it. Uh, yeah, it's gonna be in LA, and now that I know how the strip operates, I know like the most optimal hotel to stay at for that event. Um, question now is whether or not I actually get a hotel over there. Surprisingly, they're not too bad. The price, at least the hotel I was at, the rooms were about 100, like 150 or less a night. So it wasn't off. It wasn't awful. The way they get you is the small things. The food is expensive. The gambling is rampant. You can't drink the bottle in your hotel because the bottle in your hotel will be $18 added to your charge of the room. Like there's small. It's small things like that is how they get you. But if if you book a room and then you go to the CVS that's a couple blocks down, you be alright. Hmm. Yeah, it's man. Yeah, and also like funnily enough, there's halal spots in Vegas, which I think is kind of funny. Um, because what's a Muslim doing in Vegas? But they know I was gonna be here, uh, and they had some restaurants. I was like, okay, cool, thanks guys, glad y'all here. I usually just yeah, I usually just eat food that is vegetarian. Like people will think I'm vegetarian at most restaurants, but it's only because I'm just not eating their meat. Um, yeah. Yeah, usually if it's vegan, you're most times out of 10 will be perfectly fine. Hmm. Why is Jason so big back? Man, he is the bulk. Oh. No, 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 Vader. I don't think he'll shoot the place up. I think he'll get someone to do it for him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. He would have heard a fly. He'll pay you to hurt a fly, but he'll never hurt a fly. Yeah, that's the wild part about it. That's the wild part about a diss track. Like if the diss track is catchy, that's kind of gnarly, bro. Yeah, that's gnarly. It's like no way y'all messing with this heavy, bro. Yeah, bro. Like that's a wild accusation. Like that's not good for public image. Like it'll really kick in. It'll really kick in if Drake tries to drop and his hit like it don't hit the same. Like it's not breaking as many records or it's not like hitting top Billboard as often. That's when he's going to take action. He's gonna be like, all right, bro, I'm sick of this. Shadow Shadow said Billboard or bust. No. Wait, how old is Cardi again? Oh no, he's talking about us. Yeah, nah. Oh no, bro. That banana made me get off. Just like that. The Mist Village. Mhm. Hidden leaf. Mhm. To be fair, to be fair, all of them are called hidden, and yeah, yeah, they're hosted. Like, think, imagine the Olympics being hosted in your city. Yeah, imagine you hosting the Olympics. That's basically what the tuning exam was for the Hidden League Village. Everyone knows where it is now. Hmm. Yeah, that's what happened in the tuning exams. Hmm. Hmm. The Olympics are canceled. He lost his arms for it. No way, Billy, you're toxic. Frig, dude. I ain't gonna lie though, because I didn't like a roach in my room back in the day. Um, I was definitely satisfied seeing him pain and suffering afterwards. Him just screaming at the top of his lungs. Him screaming at the top of his lungs while trying to take a shower. That joke was hilarious, bro. No, a roach in my room. It's a fun little pun I like to say. Um, with the way Orochimaru was operating, yeah. Um, he could not, bro. Like he kept bleeding and like his skin couldn't handle it, bro. he kept like yelling the third's name anytime he was in pain. Sarutobi. Oh my goodness. Hmm. I'm surprised he's not in the game. How is he not in the game? He's oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Y'all must have a 0 day. Y'all must not have nothing on the schedule. No shot. Hmm. See what it's about. Banger. Bro, one of the cool things about watching a movie from the 70s and 80s is you you realize just how much of modern day lingo is actually inspired by films. Like I didn't I didn't know that chicken was a byproduct of Back to the Future. Like I thought that was just something we would say. But like using the word chicken in that sense is from that movie and I'm like, no way. I was like what? Freaking what was it? Was it Alien? I think Alien was the one that said, "It's game over, man. Game over." freaking, freaking. What's the other one? Oh, in Karate Kid, one of the kids in the background yells, "Get him a body bag!" And I'm like, oh, that's where that's from. Oh man. Oh man. No, it's not. It's not bad. It's just funny that it's called Karate Kid when in the trailer Jackie says, "I will teach you kung fu." But it is what it is. Mhm. Yeah, it's a completely different vibe. Yeah. Hmm. It's it actually it actually is a banger movie, bro. Terminator. Yeah. Terminator is another banger old movie that stands up the test of time. Like you can watch it now and it's pretty good. Oh, 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 oh. There's a lot. Man, man. Hey, man, listen, man. He used to go to a human school where everyone was the same, but, you know, because it's fish hooks. Wow, I haven't heard that in like years, bro. That's crazy. Um, yeah, it was Kyle Massey in there. Friends. That's how they ended every episode. Does he know? Does he? Does he know? Hmm. What? Hmm. Oh, frick. Neither could we. Bro, he was crawling, bro. He was crawling. He was low on energy. Like he's clearly been defeated. With his shadow got a freaking toolie in his hand where you're wondering, you can't help but imagine like what's going on here. Yeah, one of these days I'll get into it. Hmm. Oh shoot. Yeah, no, for whatever reason, that topic of human history seems to just bring the best out of people's creative juices, so that doesn't surprise me. The free. Oh my goodness. Mm. Leave me alone is funny. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds like a trap. Hmm. They put that junk out, man. They need to cut it out, man. Yeah, you're not the only one in this call. Oh no. We selling on a dream con? That would be the goal, wouldn't it? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. Mm. Trust, gonna hit trust. Yeah. Bro, a part of me wishes I found out about that crazy season two plot twist on in anime. Because listen, bro, the manga version is so insane because you're literally reading the manga and you're like, okay, yeah, they get. What did you just say? What did he just say? Like, it's literally the smallest panel on the page where he's saying this on. Like he's literally in the background saying it. I'm like, what? What? You what? You you're the what? You're the what? Wait a minute. Like he's joking, right? Like he's trolling, like because I know he be joking sometimes. Like I know he's being serious. He's being serious. No, literally, bro. Because he's looking at dude like, bro, what you doing right now? What you doing? That's when I knew it was real, bro. When he was freaking out, I said, oh no. No, literally, bro. And then when Mikasa swiped and got like half of that blade into the arm, I said, oh, this is real. Oh, this is real. Hmm. Yeah, bro, because she's on site, bro. Like you know who she is. She will take action quick. So you saying this right now means you're ready to fight. So you a soldier or you a warrior? Oh right. Snapped right out of it. That was crazy. He said, "No, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, I understand. This all makes sense to me now." You had to do it. I can't blame you. I can't blame you, bro. I can't blame you. No, no, I actually did start to feel bad for him, not because of what he did, but because of like the mental anguish that was going through him. Like he just couldn't handle it anymore. He literally wanted to go. He wanted to leave. Man, he could not handle it anymore. Yeah, after we found out what he could do in season 3, freaking ridiculous. I really like that scene where I like that scene where what was it, Falco? He's like yelling Reiner's name. He's like, "Shut up, shut up, please shut up, leave me alone." Help us, help us! Shut up, please, shut up. Let me just rest, please. Okay, go to sleep. he, was, he was sick of it, bro. He was sick of all of it. That junk is funny. No, he was bugging, bro. He was definitely bugging. Nah, like literally, bro. You out here doing wrestling moves on ants. What are you on about, bro? Jeez, bro. Was that in the vision? Was that in the vision too, huh? Were you supposed to do that exact move, huh? But we attacked them first. Did you see it? No. Huh. I didn't see it either. I didn't see it either. I didn't see it either. Goodness gracious, bro. And that's how wars continue. No, the hate I didn't really get because I was like, you guys don't see what they're doing. You don't see what they're doing with her. Like you don't see the. It's not, bro. She's literally the main. She's literally the main character. She's a mirror of the main character from a different perspective, bro. Like, yeah, yeah. The meme of the flames being. Yeah, like you could tell that as she was saying it, she realized that her logic was breaking at the same time she was saying it. She was like the way she was saying it, you could tell like, yeah, you could tell in her brain she was going that, huh? That doesn't make sense. That's all she knew, yeah, because she was indoctrinated into that mindset. But even then, she was like, "Wow, this don't make sense. None of this makes sense. Frick." Yeah, ending sucks, I guess. Oh, you bugging, bugging. Insane. You started it. That's the. I would have let you slide if you said you didn't watch it, but you started it. You frig, dude. Bro, I'm so glad I. Yeah, I'm so glad I made the call to not join VC that day. Like, yeah, because because for me, the reason why I didn't join VC was because I had work that day, and my intent was to try and watch the show or watch the episode before I got into VC. But I was so tired from work that I fell asleep. So like I'm because I'm waiting for the episode to drop, and the episode drops, but there's a server issue because everybody's on Crunchyroll, and so I'm like I'm sitting there and I'm fading in and out, and I finally see the episode on the like the thumbnail for the episode, and I'm like, oh, it's here, but I'm too tired, so I go to sleep, and I'm like, whatever, and so I go to sleep, and I wake up in the morning to watch it, and that's when I texted Shadow, and then Shadow was like, yeah, Omni spoiled it the light before, and I'm like, oh my goodness. um, it was, yeah, like wasn't it like, yeah, 24-hour bit. Shoot, I might have done Kick Boy off off principle, bro. Yeah, like I successfully managed to avoid major spoilers of the ending from when it dropped. Like back in 20 what 19 when the manga ended, it took like and then this last episode dropped like 2023. So I successfully avoided major spoilers for the ending for 4 years. So if Omni-Man was to break Omni-Man, if Omni was to break the streak of 4 years of me avoiding the spoiler, I don't know how I would respond. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'd a crash out. A crash out. Like it was insane, bro. Hmm. It's a pretty good experience. Like catching up with that show, not knowing what is next, figuring out like how things are planning out. Like it's crazy, bro. It's a cool experience, bro. It's a cool experience. Mhm. Yeah. You low key have to be smart. I'll still never get over that's Vecna. That was gross. Freaking insane. That's Vecna from it was a Stranger Things. Like we were watching Stranger Things with Arcus, and something happens, and he goes, "That's Vecna," and I'm like, ugh. I had already watched it. Yeah, I had already watched it, and I was like, okay, I know. Like I already know how this goes. I already seen the ending of this, but watching Arcus watch it in his own time and saying that, I'm like, no way. I couldn't say anything, obviously, because I didn't want to confirm or deny it. But I was just like, no shot. Well, yeah, if you haven't seen season 4 of Stranger Things, you know, I think it's a good watch. Oh wait, oh yeah, you were watching it. What? Where'd you leave off of? Oh, oh, season 1. Yeah, and Stranger Things is one of those shows where you can't possibly watch it. I mean, you could, but you gonna miss some. Yeah, you gonna miss some stuff. Oh, that don't help either. The amount. Yeah, yeah. That's how we lost Sky. the amount of the amount of shows, the amount of shows and movies we were going to watch, but now it's in the queue because he wants to watch it with a significant other. It's cooked, man. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's, it hurts, but we gotta you just gotta deal with it. Hmm. Yes. What? What? I put a little too much effort in this sketch. Oh well. Yeah, I was drawing a robot Mark Phillips flying, and I started sketching it like it was the actual sketch. Even oh, that's RDC. Yeah, true. Denji, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Them the dudes. Demon what? Let's be honest. Wait. So wait, Demon Slayer is out again? Bro, what is going? No. What is going on, bro? Because it feels like everything that's dropping is just getting radio silent advertising, bro. Like like my adventures with Superman dropped Sunday, and I didn't hear a lick of detail about that. Freaking is it My Hero coming out? Is it My Hero coming out this year? Frick, dude, I don't know, bro. I don't know what's dropping anymore because no one's saying anything. It's like they want these shows to fail. Three, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. That was a pull. I'm not gonna lie. That was a bit of a pull. Yeah, that was gnarly. No, I remember y'all complaints about the what should I call it? Mickey Mouse? Yeah, that's what y'all called it. Mickey Mouse. I remember. Yeah. No. Vile. I mean, it is. Mhm. I yeah, it's rough. I ain't gonna lie, it's rough. Yeah, it was a monthly drop. In fact, that's actually how I got off the manga. There was it had reached that season 3 like no. It had reached season 4 in the manga, but it had gotten to the political part of season 4 like you know how after the attack they go back home and it's just like a lot of political jargon going on. That's when they kind of lost me because I was like I think I'm going to just wait for the anime now cuz like even though his art got better, like I wasn't really willing to wait a month like for a new chapter anymore. So I was like, nah, I'm gonna just wait this out, let it drop as an animated series. Because yeah, and it's just like frick, dude. I should have just stuck around. And then you stick around, and then the political stuff happens again, and you're like, never mind. Oh frig, dude. Bro, I remember his name trending and I was like, please no. Do not tell me. Do not tell me this is happening. So so like that's what I thought that was gonna be a major spoiler for me. Like that was one of the ones I thought I got hit with. Um I did hear about uh which one? There was a death that I did hear about. That was like I think that was the biggest spoiler I heard, ending wise. And then after that, it was like, okay, whatever. I guess that's just gonna have to be something I know now. Yeah, yeah, that's the one I'm referring to. 8 fried cook. Hmm. Oh man, yeah, I'm kind of glad I stopped reading after that. You said the standard too high. Yeah, no, listen, bro. Listen, that is our dilemma right now. That is our dilemma because when I read One Punch Man, nah, bro, there's some panels in One Punch Man. You might be able to put these in museums. Like, there's some ridiculously drawn panels in there, and I'm like, how are y'all gonna animate this? How are you gonna make me have the same response I did when I saw this in the manga, bro? Because this is a ridiculous panel. It is ridiculous, bro. Like, mm, yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, it's kind of gnarly. It's gnarly because mangaka, like the idea of being a mangaka, is insane in and of itself. Because in Western like literature, Western comics, usually it's not common to be the writer and artist. Usually you're the writer, and then you get someone else to partner up with you to draw it, and maybe you do a couple sketches here and there to like better describe what you're thinking in your head. But there's usually an artist designated to write or designated with you so that you can focus solely on writing. So the fact that in Japan every week you're dropping a chapter and you're the one that writes and draws it is ridiculous. It's insane. No wonder their backs are having problems. Oh, frig. Just honestly, yeah. It might no, high key, it might be a pride thing. I mean, we know well and good that in their culture, work ethic is highly looked up at. Like, that's a huge part of their culture. So it's probably a pride thing. No, literally, bro, they could attack him for that, and that could actually hit him like heavy. Yeah, they could definitely do that to him, bro. Yeah, literally, bro. Literally, bro. Oh my goodness, they definitely would do something like that. I would have just kept moving forward. I don't know. But I understand. You're not me, so I understand. I understand. Yeah. 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 Agni Kai, challenging you to a duel. No, you got to fight. You have to duel. You have to duel at that point. He put he called you he called you out of your name, bro. Crazy. You know the pipes. Yeah, the pipes the white pipes you see like in housing. Yeah, no, that I could definitely see someone like gaslighting him into thinking that way. Um, I mean, he doesn't even they don't even need to do it. He probably thinks that way already. So it is what it is. That's rare. Frig, dude. No, he had the most compression on his audio possible, bro. All of the lower hertz and higher hertz were gone. It was just mid. No way. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Uh, oh, shoot, that does sound awful. Where is it? Anything, anything to get that story beat across, I guess. And then they gave you one. Pack it, ship it. Isn't that like really good? I thought I heard it. I seen clips. Yeah, I've seen clips of it, and the clips alone were like, yeah, I should probably watch this one day because if this is what I'm getting, I feel like this is well invested time. Yeah, bro, like perfect form German suplexes on deer. I'm like, ah, yeah, knock him out. Oh yeah, I've seen you guys watch that too. You're stupid, bro. Mm. I remember the one. There was one y'all were watching where like they were basically playing like a version of Fortnite, and there was this dude who was like cheating, and they got fed up, bro. They pulled up to his crib and pulled up to his crib and just ended him, bro. They unalived him. I said, "Oh no." They were sick of the cheating. Yeah, no. There's some good quality stuff out there, you know what I'm saying? There's some good quality stuff. One show I liked watching, like oh no. There's one sh- there's one show I like watching. I don't even know why I'm prefacing this show like people don't know it. Disastrous Life of Psyche K is also a funny one to me. It's not good in terms of animation, but like some of the lines they say and the jokes, yeah, the jokes are just funny. It's like that's stupid. I like it. Keep saying stuff like this. There was this really good gag. They had this really good gag where like um this joke only works in the Japanese dub because there's a tourist asking for like directions, and in the Japanese dub, they get someone with like an American accent. They speak in an American accent, and they're speaking in the Japanese dub, so it's very jarring. You're like, "Whoa, he's speaking complete English," and then one of the Japanese characters is speaking in English with the accent, so it works. But you can't do that in the English dub because everyone's speaking English. So it only works if you're watching the Japanese dub. I was like, this is kind of cool. Hmm. Yes. Thank you for your services. Gross. Oh, yeah. Only. Hmm. That's the one thing that sucks for sure about Ooh, that's the one thing that kind of sucks about applying for tables at artist alleys or vendor or exhibitor booths, anything like that, is the time you're supposed to apply is several months ahead of time, and you will not know until several months later. So the buy-in sucks. So you're like down 400, 500, $600 each table you applied to, and you don't even know if you're going to get in. You're not going to get your money back until you get to the show, which won't happen for the next year. Like, and then on top of that, no idea, no clue. They didn't specify. Man, that's my concern with this trip. Like, they dropped the tickets for San Diego's TwitchCon today. I don't even know if I've been rejected or not. So, there's no guarantee on whether or not like I'll be able to get a decently priced hotel until I get accepted because there's no point. Like I could risk it and reserve a hotel knowing well and good I might not even get in. I could do that, but it's just like man. Because something similar happened with DreamCon, but with DreamCon I said bump it. I'm gonna reserve this hotel whether or not they accept me this year, and fortunately they did, so it was worth it. But actually, let me see what the prices are for San Diego. Wait, nah, I probably shouldn't do that. I am streaming. Whoops. I should probably keep streaming. Um, let me. Can I? Hmm, how about this? I'm gonna search it up, and if there's any incriminating data on my screen, I will not share it on the Twitch stream. I'll put it on the separate monitor. Hmm. That is .com. Oh, that's kind of gnarly, bro. So you know the website is called hotels.com. I typed in hotel.com by accident and it redirected it. That lets me know that they bought that domain name knowing some fool like me would type in hotel.com. That's kind that is actually very smart of them. Anyway. Also, how expensive would that domain be? Hotel.com? They probably bought it cuz there's no way you can get just a single letter. Yeah, bro. Like there's no shot. There's no shot. He definitely bought that. Like yeah, like it's insane to think about. Man, if he was able to drop that much money for Twitter, anything's possible. Anything's possible. Um, oh frick, headphones in my the headphones are losing battery. So okay, so where to? Where is the? I saved information about this actually on my spreadsheet for conventions. Um, on my spreadsheet, I keep track of all the expenses related to my conventions, and it hurts. It hurts looking at the deficit because yeah, looking at how much I spent and how much I earned, like there's a clear, distinct like amount that I lost, and it's because I paid for so many tables ahead of time before going to them. So it's like that deficit, or is that short span of time where you're at a loss before you can sell anything over there. Um, it is what it is, though. Insert link. Yeah, I have to keep track of it anyway for taxes. But yeah, but like I just did it just to be good about how much I'm spending, and then yeah, when tax time came, fortunately, it wasn't too big a deal because I was like, oh, I have most of this data taken care of or documented already, so all I gotta do is just do some math and plug in the numbers. Um, San Diego Convention Center, that's where it is. Let me see. Let me verify that. Let me go to their website. They got a website. Okay, yes, it is in fact the San Diego Convention Center. Um, we'll type that in. Going to oh, there you are. So the event is 20th to the 22nd, so I'd probably fly in, I don't know, Wednesday or Thursday. Probably head out Monday or something. What you mad for? Man, just you just gonna have to cope. Just gonna have to deal with it, right? I can't stand him. Why? What's wrong? He be drawing you. He wanna be expressive through a visual medium, bro. What's wrong with him? Like, keep that junk bottled up. Yeah, these prices hurt. I ain't gonna lie to you, Mo. I'm looking at the hotel. Really? Might have to. Is there anything incriminating on my screen? No. Okay, hold on. Ooh, let me see. change it to how do I do this again? Yeah, I hope I press studio mode and nothing bad happens. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Y'all can see it now on my stream. So here's what we're gonna do. Distance from landmark. Dear Lord, that's not real. The Hilton San Diego gas lamp quarter is $757 a night. What? What? I wish. Oh my goodness, bro. Tweaking, bro. Yo. I don't even know. Let me click it. It's a 4-star hotel. It's a 4-star hotel. Now, yes, Hiltons are expensive, yes. But man, let's go back. Residence Inn by Marriott, San Diego downtown Gaslamp Quarter, $539 a night. Courtyard, 503. Oh, here we go. Finally, 212. Something a little bit more reasonable. Private single bunk room. It's a freaking hostel. That's why it's cheaper. Literally, bro. That I got from an expensive CVS. Um, Hotel GG San Diego. That is 298. Gross. Comparatively not bad, but definitely not good. Yeah. I try my best not to go over 200 a night for hotels, but and I don't even know if an Airbnb is feasible in this environment. I don't even know what the Airbnb situation is around here. Maybe I'll look into that later, but that's under the assumption that other people are going to San Diego with me. But as far as I know, hmm. As far as I know, it's a one man show. Huh? Oh wow, I've done this before because I favorited this. And I know why, because it's 157 a night. But look at the reviews. That is gross. 6 out of 10. Um, yeah, it's not looking good out here, bro. Hey, wait a minute. Best Western Plus suites for 235 a night. 8.8 rating. 90.99 miles. So it's under a mile, literally. Uh, doesn't sound too bad. Coronado Inn for 7.6 rating and 171 a night. Not bad either. But man, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. So it looks like I've done this before. I've done this dance before. Goes to show you how early on I was looking at hotels. Let's say we wanted to go to I don't know, WrestleMania, right? Which is going to be in the Allegiant Stadium. That is not how you spell Allegiant. Let's see, Allegiant. Okay, there we go, Allegiant Stadium. And the dates for Allegiant Stadium's WrestleMania it will be April, I believe, 19th and 20th. Yep. So maybe I fly in Saturday morning or Friday, one of those two. Maybe Saturday morning because Vegas. The longer you stay in Vegas, the worse it gets. So We leave Monday. All right. 2 nights. 2 nights in Vegas, right? Let's see what that is. This is from Landmark. 285, 440, 320, 304, 303, 239. Oh yeah, Luxor. That's the Pyramid Hotel. Um, I walked by that one. Yeah, yeah, that sounds gnarly. Mandalay Bay. Mandalay Bay is the one that is right next to Allegiant Stadium. That was where the convention I went to was being held. So I at least now know what the lobby looks like and all that. Where I stayed was Park MGM, 238 a night for WrestleMania. They went up in price because it wasn't like that when I was staying there. But man, Nirvana Hotel, that looks like a very bare bones, basically motel almost. Um, yeah, they know. They know that because of WrestleMania, they can put their prices up. They know. They were aware. Nomad Las Vegas, which is right next to Park MGM, basically the same spot. Uh, that is a higher question mark in price. Interesting. Um, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the Aria Resort. I walked into there by accident. Like, like it's weird because my hotel was connected to the Aria Resort via an indoor doorway. So I'm walking in thinking it's like another part of it, and then I'm like, oh, this is another hotel. This is, and it was like it's like I walked into a mall, bro. It felt like I walked into a mall because the way it was structured is the same way a mall is structured. It had the food court over here, had the convention center over there, elevators, escalators, the works. But it's a hotel. But what in the world is $1,000 a night? Signature MGM by Orgoto. What is that? Anyway, that's enough looking at flights or not flights, hotels. We out of there. Back to drawing. It's the ice cream. Proceeds to fall down. I'm pretty sure the stream on Instagram is dead now. I've streamed long enough that it just ends at some point. They said, man, that's a lot of bandwidth. eBay. We should be what? uh, yeah, actually it does because I Hassan Minhaj, I went to one of his shows and he had a joke about that where he's like, yeah, I have to look for like an Indian like therapist because I don't need to have to do a crash course with Stacy about the intricacies. I can't pronounce that word. Intricacies uh of Indian family culture. Barbershops. Barbershops are kind of segregated naturally. They're like naturally segregated. Like no one's forcing it to happen, but it's just naturally happening. Right. And I can't go into great clips and expect them to cut my hair properly either. Like it doesn't work that way. Yeah, literally, bro. No, you don't. You just don't know how to work with his hair. Yeah, they definitely some things that are culturally like just locked. Like there's some things that just you either know it or you don't, and you just gotta step out the way. Hmm. Um. Yeah, don't touch my hair. Every now and then, though, you might find that one person who gets it. Like, there's that boy Tanner. He in the barbershop. You're like, I don't know what you're doing here, bro. And then you cut your hair, and you're like, I don't know why you weren't here earlier. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like he got it. Yeah, why don't you teach me? Right. He has a passion for it, so he's willing to learn, the techniques and the methods, So he's made the effort. So it happens every now and then. You know what I'm saying? Rare, but it happens. My, I was thinking about when Mouse was talking about his barber and the wild things that Masu says about his barber. I wish I could repeat it, but I can't. they're not negative things he says about his barber, but it's like he says his barber is so good that that's as far as I'll go. It's quite explicit. That's why I'm having trouble. Yeah. The first time I've heard someone say that about their own barber, but it's pretty funny. He said, "I swear my barber wants to." That's funny. Hmm. I guess the best way for her to introduce you to that is she's probably gonna ask you to unbraid her hair if she hasn't already. Yeah. Mm. And a thing against elves, or not elves, dwarves. still peak. Frick. Bro, when I dropped One Piece, they were still calling him Zolo, bro. That's how long ago it's been. Oh, frick. Doesn't it go to like how far? How far does it go? Does it go to that Arlong arc? Yeah. Okay. That's a so. Mm. 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 One Piece. Oh, yes. Probably a good time to start doing that. We will do not know when we're dropping back to the regular world. Oh, okay. I like watching it. I like watching it. I don't take it seriously. It's like a fun little like show about sun. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. It's got good vibes. That show has really nice, like, warm vibes to it. I'm like, yeah. When I watch it, I'm like, all right, everything's gonna be fine. Doctor Stone's on. I'll be feeling kind of dumb when I watch that show though, because like they'll talk about chemical reactions that I either A forgot about in school or B never got taught in school, and it's like, oh, that's how that works. That's how that works. In fact, I think they warn you before the episode starts. Do not try any of this, or something of that nature. Hmm. You won't die. Dude with a massive head. Yeah, honestly. Napa. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like Napa and yeah, definitely Napa. I might have to make this even smaller. Insane. Trying to fit. Ooh. Apparently, Yasuke, by today's standards, is pretty short at 5'7", but because everyone else was 5 feet, he just looked like a giant to them. Yeah, I can't imagine seeing somebody that's basically 6 feet in today's time, or 6'2", 5'7" in the what year was it, like 1800s? What is this photo, bro? Or not this photo? What is a screenshot? Always got the calm names. Precious, gorgeous, graceful treasure. That is foul, bro. That is foul, bro. You tweet this, bro. Yeah, sadly, I can't properly answer that question for you. I wish I could. Yeah, yeah, and you would think, you would think, and then the manga comes out. Yeah, most times out of 10, it's Goku. That's the best way I can answer that. Most times out of 10, it's Goku. And then the manga drops out and it says this. And then the next chapter comes out and they say this. And then the movie comes out and they say this. Now, because the movie and the manga are different enough that the canon isn't the same, now you're confused. I can find the right angle to draw this. Basically, they're flying in style, or falling in style, whichever way you want to think about this illustration. But the way I want Desmond's robot to move is he's kind of like leaning on his shoulder while falling. So it's like, I don't know, like he kind of free falling. Like he could fly if he want to, but he don't feel like it right now. He's just chilling. Yeah, Kid Gohan is he's pretty strong. Piccolo. Mr. Piccolo! Hey, if you keep crying, I'll break. But America sadly has a history with a certain demographic of people using those exact colors to represent another group of people. So sadly, it doesn't ring very positively for that group. Let me try it this way because I'm not having a good time with this position. Let me see. We'll start it all the way from the basics. Gesture drawing. Yes. There we go. Then we'll make the head a little bit smaller because it's a bit big. Piccolo! No! Reminds me of the scene in Fire Force where, like, I don't even know how to properly explain it. Basically, this spirit, this entity, I don't know, tries to take over one of the characters and just keeps repeating in his ear to kill. And it was kind of working. Bill was feeling it. He said, "Hmm." Possibly. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? There's no way that could be right. So I know it's Kai and it's a shortened version of it to match better with the pacing of the manga, but at the speed you're watching this, it sounds like you're watching a recap as opposed to an episode. You shut up, you fit. Oh, I was about to say because I was like, yeah, the pace of this feels a little too quick for Dragon Ball's sake. You gotta get a hint of molasses when you watch that show. You know what I'm saying? He's standing on his foot. He's standing on the top of his head, which is comical, by the way. Like, why are you standing on top of a grown man's head? Like, why are you doing that? Why are you trying to embarrass him like this, bro? Yeah, that will definitely do it. Standing on top of a grown man's head and him trying to attack you while you're on top of his head, only for you to evade. Like that's foul, bro. Like that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful for real. Like those are fighting words. I mean, y'all fighting, but those are fighting words. I completely forgot that they were doing that. Oh, yeah. It's like, man, you telling me the Dune dude ain't doing this? Man, I'm out of here, bro. I'm out. That's that's his final straw. Insane. Blade Runner is part Asian. Did you not see the kanji on the billboard? The Asian is Blade Runner. What's wrong with Michelle Yeoh? Which one? Which see, well, I don't even know. I don't even know why I even responded. I ain't seen none of the movies. Wait, what happened? Oh, yeah, no, this was dope. I saw the dude. I remember him posting the original post where he was like, "I don't know what I'm doing," when he was still rendering the chest. Yeah, I kind of like that he emphasized on the organic aspects of the symbiote. Yeah, yeah. It's a little different from how it looks in the game. Like he has his own takes on it. Yeah. You see? You see? Warsaw? Wow. That's kind of cool. I like that. Like, I can tell what kind of cat that is. They chat. Give me food, give me drink. Why, why does that sound kind of? Why does that kind of hit though? Tenno game. Sound like a movie or a video game. Tenno game. Wolves. It's intentionally misspelt. Interesting. When the bit don't rate. This is not how I work. Dang, look at that drunk running on TwitchCon, bro. You serious, bro? Man, I'm supposed to be going to TwitchCon and they're gonna drop this movie at the same time, bro. With the TwitchCon, bro. You serious, bro? You serious, bro? You serious? I ain't even got Apple TV, bro. Oh, don't get it twisted. I have 3 months. Yeah, this dropped today. The Rock. I didn't even know he had a channel. It's funny. Only a matter of time before my sister finds out about this movie and asks me to go. Disney doesn't really have a good track record of making good sequels, so hmm. They stayed playing this song at the casinos. Is your internet 10-0? When did they drop? What date? What's the date on they drop? Oh, yeah, they dropped within the day, so I wouldn't be surprised if the bit rate is still bit rating. You know how YouTube is. It takes a while before the quality of the video actually goes up in quality that day it's uploaded. Unless if they like scheduled it. Someone who can't pick them up. He really likes planes. Was it Poor Things? Hmm? Oh, he's toxic. Welcome to Hollywood, boy. This is not Top Gun, bro. This is not Top Gun. Not top at all. Did make Leland's design or character a little bit bigger. Just a smidge bigger. We will increase the scale. You know, I don't think I'm ready for anything 2024 because I've gotten the chance to vote twice, and they both sucked. All my options on both times I got to vote suck. So it looks like I'm gonna. It looks like I'm on a track to getting a third election that sucks. So you know, I'm on a hot streak. I'm on a hot streak of choices. Somebody heat check me. Honestly, I'm going 3 for 3. You know what that means? That means 12 years of nothing. Oh my goodness. 12 years of not having a president I want. Oh. Whoa! I just sorry, no. I realized I accidentally did something with my thumbnail for number five. Um, the way I'm drawing the characters, you can almost make the number six with them, and it's year six of DreamCon. Yeah, like if I draw Dylan here and then John here, it'll be a number six. Yeah. Let me show you something. It just moves it over. Well, because the way I drew them, like okay, so Mark and Af are the first two members of RDC. So you go one, two, and then third is Leland, and then fourth is Desmond, and then fifth is Ben, sixth is Dylan, seventh is John. So if I put them in that order, you make the number six, and it's DreamCon year six. That is that's gross. Um, that's gross. Yeah, probably not gonna get freaking picked, but you know it is what it is. I will, but this ain't really a democracy for real, for real. This is more like a suggestion, you know. gonna gonna DM personally every friend. Do not vote for five. Six not hitting. People who aren't even voting are getting this message. What does he mean? Number six. What the heck comes after six? Yes. Yes. You don't say. You don't say. Yeah, no, it's pretty gnarly. If I get accepted via table, then I'll go for sure. Um, but I definitely would not attend as an attendee if I had the option to. Like if I had the funds, I would not. I would not. I wouldn't go. It was too much money, bro. I looked up. I just to compare. I looked up New York Comic Con tickets, and while they were still up there, they weren't that expensive. Like, I think it was like 75 a day, which is still pretty up there. But it's not as bad as 150 a day. Basically double. Um, the the weekend badge was like $100. So I guess in theory, actually no, hold on. They did drop daily. Did they drop the daily tickets yet? Let me hold on. I remember getting an email about how single day admission was gonna be on sale, or they were gonna sell them at some point, but I don't remember when. Let me look it up. DreamCon. Oh, okay, so never mind. That was for the resold 3-day weekend badges. Like that light program thing or light. Yeah, they're saying how yeah, hit the button below to get your badges before they're gone again. Oh, you signed up to be a volunteer? Nice. DreamCon reunion, DreamCon reunion, DreamCon reunion, Dream. You're toxic. You're toxic. Never pulling up to whatever that name of that one con you want me to go to in the Philippines is. Yeah. Oh no, it's uncomfy. Big eared. They're massive, bro. Giant old ears. She looks like, yeah, she's like an art drawing. That's what it is. Yeah, bro, like all the features of like someone's characteristics are emphasized in Pixar, and she's like that just in real life. Was she Vietnamese? Yeah, she was Vietnamese. Because I remember we looked it up like on her YouTube page or whatever, and then we saw her name, and we were like probably Vietnamese, or is that the other girl? I don't know. There was a lot of artist alley girls we looked up in one sitting. That's one thing I'm starting to notice. When I go to Artist Alley, I notice just how many artists are girls. Like I didn't realize it at first, and then I started looking. I said, "Whoa, wait a minute! There's a lot of girls in Artist Alley. This is kind of their territory, isn't it?" Hmm. People were selling outside. Wait, were those official people, or were they just soliciting? But they were outside. No way. That's stupid, but funny. Yeah, I remember seeing a clip in Valorant where they literally crossed each other's meshes, but they just were looking at their angles, so they just walked right past each other. So what's the likelihood of them like turning around? Like, are they so locked in that they refuse to let go of that angle? Oh my lord! Oh my freaking lord! Oh my freaking goodness! They're about to wrap around. That's so funny, bro. That's so funny. Yeah, no, I can't imagine the physical and mental turmoil of seeing like afterwards what happened. You taxi. I almost instinctively when I see black and white comic panels, I just assume it's manga and I immediately say not interested. Yeah, like cuz it's very rare for me to see non-colored western comic panels, so I automatically assume it's manga. So I was like, "Yep, get that on my feed." Cuz I know some spoiler. Yeah, no, I saw that earlier. It's so good. They use color pencil, bro. This is color pencil. Mhm. Acrylic and color pencil, bro. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Oh Lord. Hmm. We know what you're building. We know what you're building, and we need to use it. Are you going to consider us a country? No. Hmm. Jeez, they're buying them out. No. No, they're using money. They're buying them out. No. It's always money. It's always money. Money. It's always money. I have more money than you, so I'll win. And the Tsukiyomi. I think I'm done. Bro, this one too. Yeah, at this point, our feed is just the same. I've just been seeing banger art on my feed, and I'm not mad. I'm really not. It's just this is what I wanted. Oh shoot! Naughty, no. Truth. He's searching you up by your govy. What was I gonna say? So in the Artist Alley Discord, um, we were discussing the idea of proxies, and it was kind of debate ish. Like it was kind of in a debate style where we're kind of bringing up points like, hey, this is why proxies kind of suck, and then they go, well, this is a really good reason as to why proxies should be a thing, and but it wasn't negative. It wasn't any what's the word I'm looking for? It didn't get volatile or violent at any point. But I found out through this discussion that apparently certain proxies pretend to be the artist as opposed to just outright just doing the proxy job. Like I was like, what do you mean? Like they're like, yeah, they'll sign for people. I'm like, sign? They're signing the art? What are you on about? If they don't get caught, sure. But frick, yeah, bro, like what? And the reason why they do pretend is because a lot of cons aren't accepting proxies, like they're banning them. They don't want someone to sell for the artist. So it's like now they're out there going like pretending, hey, I am the artist. Let me sign for you. And it's just like what? Freaking insane, bro. The only problem I have with proxies is a lot of them just don't have the energy. Like when I go up to a proxy table, you don't even need to tell me you're a proxy because you're not even physically here for real. Like you, they own their phone, like not caring about the event. They're not even trying to sell 20. Yeah, like literally, bro. The amount of people I walk past where it's like, and I was walking pretty slow because I wanted to make sure I wanted to like observe the art. So I'm going through each table. I'm taking about 10 seconds or longer, like walking past the table, so I can actually see what they're selling. And maybe like 4 or 5 of them said hi, and 2 of them were artists. The other 2 were proxies. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, bro, like, I know you're a proxy, so you're not as energetic or whatever, but you still gotta try and sell the art. Like, that's your objective. That's your job. Sell the art. So why not? I don't know. Show some enthusiasm. Maybe try to sell more prints. Because if you sell more prints, I don't know how your rate works. I don't know how you get paid as a proxy, but if they're doing commission, try to get more prints sold. I don't know. Get some more money in your pocket. But like, man, yeah, that's another thing to worry about being an artist trying to get a proxy is whether or not the person you're asking a proxy is even trustworthy. Yeah, but like, yeah, that's why I don't like proxies. It doesn't really have to do anything with the artist not being there. It's a bummer when the artist isn't there because I would like to say hi to them, but yeah, it's the vibes. Like, I don't like that energy of just staying on your phone all day and not interacting with customers and just, I don't know, existing, I guess. But I could just be yapping. All right, all right. I was about to call you by your gubby. That's crazy. All right, Rennie. Sh- for for John, should his dad hat be forward or backwards? You know, Ash or Serious Ash? Maybe forward. He does feel like the oldest in the group. I don't even know if he is, but he okay. He definitely gives an older person vibe in that group. Hmm. He has like a when I see him, he has like the vibe of he's always in business mode. I think that's what it is. Like he always feels like he's in business mode. Like even when we were at the wedding, like I would see him I would frequently go out for a walk or not even a walk, just to chill outside cuz like the music gets a little too loud for me and I go, "All right, let me go take a break outside." So I'd walk around a little bit. But I would frequently see him also going outside, like talking to somebody on the phone or texting somebody. I'm like, is this man always on business mode? That's the vibe I got from him. I was like, maybe he's always moving. Maybe he's always working. But you said what? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he is the only one that does have a hat in my robot designs. Well, Alf has one too, but it's a bucket hat. So and Alf got dreads too. So it's like, all right, we know that's Alf. The way tried to differentiate between John, John, and Lee is their body types, and like so Desmond is slimmer and like his head is more round but elongated, and then Leland is more like stocky of a build, and then John wears the hat. He's like, hey, wait, why does that guy look familiar? You keep it moving. Plot twist, he's from RDC. Apparently, we met a streamer when we were in Texas. Um, that had nothing to do with Caleb's wedding. Like off a whim, we saw this streamer. What was his name? Was it Dr. Lupo? I think it was Dr. Lupo. We apparently encountered Dr. Lupo when we went to go see the tower in Dallas. What's the name of that tower? Um, if it's the Dallas Tower, I'm gonna hurt somebody. Okay, thank goodness, it's the Reunion Tower. Um, so we went to go visit the Reunion Tower, so that we can get to the top and just look at the city from that like cool view. And as we're walking towards it, we go walk across somebody because there was a convention happening over there, in the Reunion Tower, and I can't remember what kind of convention it was, but I remember seeing like Magic the Gathering like banners. Um, but I digress. We see him, and I think Moss was like, "Wait, why you look familiar? You look like I've seen him before." He's like, "My other guy just," and he's like, "Wait, I think that's Doctor Lupo." And I don't really know what Doctor Lupo looks like. I don't even know what he does, so I had no idea as to whether or not confirm it. But he looks back and he was like, "That's Doctor Lupo." I was like, "Oh, huh." I don't know what Doctor Lupo is. Is he like a okay? Looking at a photo of Doctor Lupo, yeah, I think that was who we saw. Yeah, so he's probably there to as a guest, or maybe he just wanted to see what was up. I don't know, but it was kind of cool, like encountering somebody just. So, well, nah. I was gonna say, how come you don't just mute mute view mute via Discord or push to talk? But then I remembered that anytime I tried to program a hotkey for muting my mic on Discord, every time Discord did that random update or that random refresh, it will always delete my hotkeys. And I am annoyed. I do not like having to. Yeah, bro, it's so annoying. I have to keep rewiring it, and at some point I just gave up because it kept doing it. And I was like, come on, y'all. This is not fun. You can't save this aspect of the program. You have to completely wipe it off. No, just base form Discord. Hmm. Like it's weird. It's not like so there's like two different types of updates I've noticed with Discord. There's the one where the arrow, the green arrow in the top right corner shows up and says update ready. But then there's a different kind of Discord update where it just does it. Like I noticed that like it kind of just updates itself, and the way I know it updates itself is it signs me out. And I'm like, "Okay." And so when I get signed out, that's when things get a little funky because you know how there's a you know how in every chat or every server you're in, it saves your last spot in the chat or in what channel you're in. Yeah. So that's how I'm able to spam so many servers with my art so quickly, is because it saves the spot I was in last time, and because I don't go anywhere else in the server, it's always in the art channel. But I noticed that when I get signed out, the channels also get reset. So it shows me the first channel in each server as opposed to the last one I was at. And that's when I know when my hotkeys are gone because every time that happens, the hotkeys are also like missing. So I'm like, yay, I'm not doing this again and again. So at some point, I just gave up and I said, all right, I'm gonna just mute manually with dragging my mouse cursor over to the mute button because this ain't it. I know it has its own hotkeys, but I don't really like them. So hmm. I used to have a mouse with a bunch of buttons that I never used. It was a Corsair mic or mouse. I think it was meant for MMORPGs, but it was like it had that giant numpad on the left. It's the one I'm using right now. Adorarinku. I want season 3, and I want it now. lots of directions it was being taken, potential like trajectories. Is like, oh, we can go this way or this way or this way or this way, and then everything just became a black slab of metal and plastic. It's like, oh shoot. Connector. I thought it was cute. They're like, because it's like coding oriented. When the cope doesn't cope no more. What are you doing in my laboratory? There's so many goaded so many goaded laughs in cartoon history. Freaking SpongeBob and gang have like the entire cast has a distinct laugh. Like every single one of them has their own laugh. They all have a distinct laugh, bro. That's so funny. When I remember seeing a clip of Tom Kenny doing the SpongeBob laugh, and it was so jarring because yeah, bro, because he literally grabs like the skin on his neck and he'll like rapidly like wiggle it as he's laughing to create that sound effect. And I'm like, yeah, bro. I'm like, what? That's how he was doing it. Oh my goodness. Because I remember there was an episode where, as a torture tactic, I think it was Mr. Krabs, he makes a joke because he knows that SpongeBob will corpse at the joke. Like he knows he's going to laugh super hard at it. And so when he says the joke, SpongeBob goes, "Oh, I get it," and he starts laughing, and he just will not stop laughing. And that was the torture tactic. And he's like, all right, fine, I give up." I guess it's a bit of both. I would be surprised if it's a bit of both. Like the my leg dude, like there's no way that there, because it sounds the exact same like every time. Like there's no. Come on, man. You don't need. We're not even gonna give you a script. You want to know why we're not giving you a script? Because you already know the script. Come on now, stop it. Get in the studio. Get in the studio, man. All right, take one. My leg. It's the same energy, the same energy as Jazzy Jeff in the Fresh Prince of Bel Air, where what they talked about how you knew if Jazzy Jeff was going to get thrown out of the house if he's wearing the same shirt as the original shot. So like the original shot, he's like wearing a specific shirt. So if he's wearing it again, that means they're going to reuse that shot of him getting thrown out. Ah! Fresh Prince is very funny. Yeah, bro. Like sitcoms can make you like giggle. Yeah, bro. Sitcoms make you giggle, but Fresh Prince genuinely makes me laugh. Like I'm laughing. That's how stupid that show is sometimes, bro. Even the first episode of Fresh Prince when he moves in, he um he goes to like his little cousin's room, Ashley, and Ashley's like she's vibing heavy, right? She's in her jammies, putting on like she has her headphones in, she's like dancing to music, and then Will's trying to grab her attention, like Ashley, and she doesn't hear him, and so like Will just starts dancing behind her, and he starts matching the choreography that she's doing. Yeah, bro, that's day one, bro. That's a day one episode. I'm like, huh, they were off to a good start. No wonder this was successful. Uh-huh. She turns around. She's like, Will. I heard of that show and I seen clips of it, but like I don't know. I wasn't too big on the idea of dramatizing Fresh Prince. I don't know. Like the charm of Fresh Prince is that it is silly. So it's like when you take away all of the silliness, it's like, well, what? Mm. There's there's a lot of heart. Yeah, there's a lot of heart to give in the Fresh Prince. It's crazy. Like, yeah, I guess maybe. Yeah, I guess maybe they just wanted to see what it would be like if they had that take on that story. Like maybe they just wanted to see it, but yeah, that's another pose. I'm only on sketch five. Freak. It's like, well, I have a few, but I guess the question is, do I really want to draw them? Am I captivated enough by the idea to actually illustrate it? Um, I got this portrait one on the top right. I have to rotate it because when I was drawing it in portrait mode, I realized the composition it doesn't fit well as a vertical, so I had to make it horizontal. But it's basically like a family photo with the robots. It's like got Mark and Nap sitting on the couch, and then John and Dylan leaning on the couch, and then behind them is not Leland, John and Dylan, and then Leland, Ben, and Desmond are in the back. I make another? I make another landscape drawing? Is that what I do here? I ain't gonna lie though. Yeah, like animation, animation wise, Disney definitely had a chokehold for a minute. Like that 2D animation was crazy. The easing, the overall fluidity. Like there were multiple times I'd watch a Disney movie. Yeah, they still do. They just don't like doing 2D. Um, but it was just bizarre watching a Disney movie back then because oh yeah, because in fact in their pipeline they still draw 2D. Like they'll still do storyboards and sometimes animate in like full fledged scenes in 2D. They just transfer it to 3D later on. Um, but like it's just the smooth and fluidity of animation for Disney back then was insane. Like there were multiple times I'd watch a movie and I know it's on twos, but it didn't feel like it was on twos. It felt like it was on ones. Insane animations. The ugh, freaking Tarzan surfing through trees. What in the world? What in the world? Young Soon 4. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. I'm slowly making my way through thumbnails. Oh, oh, this is indeed part two. Did they drop that movie on Max? Wow. I found out oh, you know what? I got an idea. You know that style. I'm gonna just draw it. Basically, I'm gonna have them walking, and it's gonna be a side view. It's gonna be a side view of them walking. Four. Oh yeah, he is streaming. Bro, y'all seen that? I think I've seen it. I think I've seen it in here with you guys, but is that video of the dude trying to uh, like operate on some really hot food, but it's like his fingers are too sensitive, so it keeps burning him. And so when he picks it up, like the girl like smacks it out of his hand, like, and picks it up and like him just handles it with ease, and then like kind of forces it back to him. And and the caption is, "So how was the date?" And his response is, "I'm pregnant." Oh man. You seen it? You seen the young? That young is funny, bro. Oh my goodness, yo, yo, chill. No shot, bro. That shit. I'm just a normal chair, bro. Please, I need to feel you. That chair is crazy, bro. Mm, mm, Jeez. Yeah, no, those sound like labor intensive activities for sure. Wait, that feels out. That feels good. Listen, man. Scorsese made bad. Okay, he did bad. All right. Ooh. Great, dude. 1 second, switching you to my PC. Oh, okay, fair, fair, fair. In my Christian server. Recipe for disaster. There we go. We on some Beatles type beat with this drawing. You know what I'm saying? Except there's seven instead of four. Ooh. You're annoyed that she's playing an annoying character on purpose. It's- don't don't use an adjective for food. Don't use an adjective for food. Don't use an adjective for food. Brother, is that Chris? Brother, is that Tom with her? Oh no. It's over. Sand coffin. Wait. Oh, on the left, yeah. Wait, with Aniston? Frig, dude. Man, no way. Unless. Two Filipinos are fed up with the public opinion. Why? No. Just because you want to be white doesn't mean. Not the sobbing. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I actually believe that. If you don't meet the status quo of what they expect to be, you don't count. If you don't use African American vernacular English, then you don't count. Uh-huh. It's interesting, really. Sadly, Africa is plagued by it too. Like, um, there's a reason why. Yeah, Africa has a lot of problems, but one of them is they don't like darker skinned people. It's rough. It's rough out there. Or China. Mm, or China. Wait, hold on. I forget that you can only hear my end of the combo. So there's something I probably said in response to something else, but it sounds weird without the context of the other voice. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Like. Uh-huh. Hmm. Um. Did I did I see that image? I think I know what image you're talking about. Possibly. Let me look it up. Um. How was it 650? Okay. I see them. I see them on top of this like there's bushes and then there's like the guardrail. Is that the one you're talking about? No, wait. There's another one right here where they're actually on a rail. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just share my screen on the stream, and then we can figure it out that way. Um, there we go. It probably is this one. It's like yeah, it's like a bronze colored railing. Yeah, and they're leaning over it. Mark got the Los Angeles Lakers jersey over the hoodie. Facebook. Just draw that picture, but just in robot form. Is that where I can open? Hold on. Yeah, I see what you're saying though. Yeah. What the image? It's Facebook thing. I don't even feel like going through all of that. Wait. Yeah, it's just like I noticed that for artist alley applications, they'll say stuff like that where it's like, yeah, please give us a website. Don't give us a link to an Instagram or Facebook because we're not trying to have to log in all the time. Yes, yes, that's the one. Yes, yes. See, what did I tell you about describing these people with adjectives for food? It's a whole mood. It's not. He's not disappointed. He's not disappointed with the miracle of life. He's disappointed with the miracle of life not happening with him included. Yeah. It should have been me, not him. Wait, how old is Larson again? Enough. Oh, so she getting up there. No way. That's funny. That's funny. That's actually comical. What does she be posting random stuff or wild stuff up there or oh the pages, yeah, the fan pages. Token, the token one. Hmm. Historic, historically and in real time. But it's kind of want to have Af break the fourth wall. I feel like it would be fitting for Af's robot to break the fourth wall in this composition because he's usually the cameraman. So it would make sense for him to be aware of all the cameras. Rennie's eyes gonna be a little spicy. He's gonna turn blue. Free? Did he say such a thing? That's diabolical. To call somebody back to the world of living for such a menial task as illustrating them on a dollar bill. Goodness gracious, bro. Hey, yeah, wake up. What? What's wrong? We need you for reference. Huh? You called me back up for this? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stand still, please. Let me get what Lee got. No, literally, bro. I can't even think. I can't even have fun thinking about the question of what timeline would you like to live in, or what period of history would you like to be in? Yeah, the future. Put me in the freaking future, because anything else is worse. The future is worse. Yeah, it gets more racist. it, this clearly means something to Arcus. Clearly. Yeah, Arcus is responding to the lyrics like it's a rap battle. You got me. Hmm. Heavy, heavy hitters. Freaking heavy hitters. Yeah. I still gotta pay for that car bill. He said, you know what? Um, I went to go see Godzilla some weeks ago, and uh, well, the most recent one, Godzilla Kong, and yeah, it was. I actually didn't have a bad time. Like I knew what to expect going into it. I was like, all right, I already know where this is kind of headed in terms of like the style of movie it will be. So if I come in knowing this, it'll probably be better. And yeah, it was exactly what I thought it was going to be. So I wasn't surprised. Yeah, like it eventually you lose like the grandeur of it because it's borderline too unrealistic. It's too unrealistic, yeah. But like overall, I was like, this isn't a bad film. I kind of wish they still kept that sense of scale from the first movie, but we were slowly losing that with each like progressive movie, like each sequel. Yeah, they stopped caring. So I was like, whatever, man. The ones that came in that were introduced movie three, they weren't even that big a deal in the film. Oh no. Hmm. They definitely gave me a sense of, okay, y'all were here, cool, I guess. But I didn't really think much of them. I was like, yeah, y'all here, so it's cool. It's fine. Where's Zilla? Huh? What? Oh, were you asking for Millie? Millie is not in this film, right? No, she's not in this film. Oh, Mothra. I like Mothra. Mothra's cool. You talking about? Well, that's Zilla's girlfriend, honestly. Although, well, maybe that's a spoiler. Oh no, nothing in common. Or something. It's not bad. It's just not great. It's like it exists. Some cool visuals, some cool shots for sure. Um, Zero One definitely the better movie. if there's a Godzilla movie you should go watch in recent memory, it's definitely zero minus one. Oh, I didn't see this one. I actually never seen any of the. I've never seen any of them. Nah, nah, nah. Planet of the Apes series is one that I've been holding off on. I don't know why. Nothing, honestly. I just never got around to it. And it doesn't help that like I don't know which movie is next. Like I have to always search up what's the next movie with their new naming convention. Yeah, it's super annoying. Minor inconvenience, yes, but still annoying. It's like, come on, bro. Like, that's part of the reason as to why I haven't watched Indiana Jones. I don't know which one's the first one. Doesn't tell you. What is it? Raiders? Is it Raiders? Is that the first one? Yeah, freaking ridiculous. And then what's after that? Temple of Doom. Uh, And then what's after that one? But wait, why do I know them in order? No, 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 no! I can't do this. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's Temple of Doom, isn't it? Uh, wait, which one? Which ones did I say? Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, and um, yeah, I actually don't know what the third one is. Um, it's a what? A cup or um? Wait, who's this? Is this Aaron? Is this Aaron? Whoa, it's Aaron. That's crazy. But he looks so different now. What the frick? Um, yeah, I don't know the name of the third movie. That's crazy. I know Kingdom of the Crystal Skull is the fourth one. Um, but yeah, I don't know what the name of the third movie is. I probably heard of it, but I just don't remember it. What was the name of the? last Indiana Jones movie that just came out? Hmm. Fifth Indiana Jones movie. What's the name of that movie called again? Uh, Dial of Destiny. Oh, is it called Holy? Wait, you said it was called Holy Grail. That's what it is. Okay, okay. So it's Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, Holy Grail, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, and Tower or Dial of Destiny. Okay. And then Atlantis, Fountain of Youth, and then the Stranger's Tides, and sorry, no. And Mascara. I don't even remember. He was probably trying to find the Declaration. Hmm, hmm. Insane. Hmm. Nah, that's foul, bro. the freaking, the freaking exploding Snicker. No. That's the crazy part. He isn't. Hmm. That is the crazy part. City. Sure. That's definitely the mood you gotta get into when you watch movies like that. You just have to say sure. Like in Transformers, they talk about how like the Allspark has just was actually on Earth, and the way they covered it up was with the Hoover Dam, and that's why it was made not to like it was meant to block off the water, but it was also a hiding spot for the Allspark. You just gotta go sure. Here's a new MacGuffin. Yeah, here's a new MacGuffin. Freaking the Matrix of leadership. Mm, mm. Sure. And she's feminine. It's a woman. They're here now. Pope. it's like, hold on, wait a second. Y'all made a reboot? No, 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 no. No. He is like He is always there. If he's not directing it, he's definitely producing it, and I'm sure he has a lot of input via production. So it is what it is. I remember when we was watching when we had that run of Transformers movies in VC, and like we were watching the fourth one, and I didn't realize just how long the final act of that movie is. It's about 45 minutes of just action, bro. I said, "What is this?" It's just action for 45 minutes. It's so much action you actually grow sick of it during the 45 minutes. You're like, "Oh, they're still fighting." There's still explosions happening. I'm not supposed to get bored of action. She is the devil. I'm not supposed to get bored of action. Challengers is crazy. Um, yeah, pretty much. Do you really want the answer to that question? Insane insane verbiage. Insane verbiage. Yeah, just the fact that you use that as an adjective is foul. You know? Yeah. Cookies. Maybe maybe well, I don't know, maybe it was a while from now, maybe it was like an hour from now. Just I don't know, call me again around 7:45. 7:45. Having what? Hmm. Kia K5. Maybe later. I know, but this car's strictly all black. It looks straight from the outside. When it's done. That's my mindset with One Piece. Yeah, bro.
Look, a pink interior, but there's different color interiors. Look, you interior is white.
Listen, man. Marvel opened a gate, a Pandora's box, when they decided to make an entire universe and all of the movies are canon. They have how many movies now? 30 plus movies? 30 plus pieces of content that are all canon? They all belong in the same timeline? Yeah. Fast and Furious said that and saw that and said, yo, we can keep going for real. We could. See? So they're looking at that and going, well, you only have really one or two storylines to really follow. It's going to be much easier for the audience. We can keep going. We can keep going.
This is the 2021 version right here.
Man, speed it up. 1.5 speed.
This is the 2021 version, but this is other pictures. Look, would you get it?
I don't know. I have to see how it runs, see how it feels, handles, that kind of thing. Hmm?
I'm gonna have one.
One what? Yeah.
Thank you. I feel like, oh, I was gonna say, if you, uh, this is not really an important statement, but I feel like if you're gonna be the Michael Jordan of something, I think you have to not only be like cracked at whatever you're doing, like the best, but you also have to be so good that people start to pay attention to whatever you're doing. Like there are more fan, yeah. So like there are more fans of basketball because of Jordan, right? Like worldwide, because that's how good he was. So like if you're good enough to where you get more fans to show up at like a certain thing, you might be up for being called Michael Jordan of a certain sport. That's funny. They see him, they jump him, and it doesn't work. How does that happen? Mm. I didn't even know they cared about esports. Those companies specifically didn't even know they even cared. Mhm. Yeah, everybody knows now. Hmm. Okay, I did it. I did the Beatles drawing. Report. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, it is kind of gnarly how like it's gnarly how every now and then a human is designed a certain way where they are meant to do something better than literally everyone else. And and sometimes you don't get the chance of seeing them do that because they just didn't have the right opportunities, but when it does happen, it's like, oh shoot, yeah, there's no way you're beating this person because they're wired differently. You can train as hard as you want, you can train as hard as you want, but because they are also training, you're not catching up. You're just not catching up. They have the built-in like mechanics to do this better than you, and they're getting professional trailing. So it's like, yeah, geez, yeah, she's yeah, yeah. She looked like one of those. She looked like a jokester. She looked like one of those prankers. You know what I'm saying? The ones that like you could be mad at them, and then they say something ignorant. Yeah, she says something ignorant, and you just can't like whatever anger you had is gone. It's all gone. You're like, dang it. That is kind of funny. She has a tall like physique, but sometimes the proportions be throwing me off, bro. Because I remember there was this one friend of mine. She looked tall in the photos. That's all I'll say. She looks tall in the photos. Mm. Oh no, she draws. Oh wait, isn't this the same person you was telling me about a while back? Mm. Please, bro, please send me that, bro. That joke is hilarious, bro. Throwing the color pencil box is so dumb. That joke is hilarious, bro. Oh man, that's good. The editing is what makes it funnier, bro. The editing of it is so good. That's funny. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's matching the cool temps of the photo, bro. That is so funny. What's wrong with them? Why does this look like a Gundam setting? Bro, what is beef, bro? Gigan found in Miami. He must have had too much to drink, bro. I am disgusted that it's June in a few days. The end of the year. DreamCon is basically tomorrow at this speed. DreamCon is basically tomorrow, bro. Frig, dude. Yeah, they heard you, bro. Sorry, bro. Dang. What's another composition? Actually, hold on. I'll be back. Mm-hmm.
I can do a trick with my gum.
Mm.
You ready?
Mm.
Okay. Let me do it. That wasn't loud enough. Hold on. It's not loud for some reason.
Mm.
Well, I'm taking top of my gum. You heard that?
Mm-hmm.
That's my talent.
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm.
It took me maybe 25 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
heck?
What?
Okay.
Hmm.
Hello? 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 I think I'm getting mine done next week. I'm gonna get it done the 7th or the 10th. Where you wanna go to get it done? Yeah, the African kids. I wanna go get it done by African. So, why? You bought? You bought? Oh. Oh. Look at this. Look. Bye. Hey! Is he?
Hmm.
Look. Ready? Look. Ah. No, for real. Oh. Mm. Oh. Why bro big stepping like that? Oh, not the high knee. Hmm? I'm pretty sure. Wait, it was recess, lunch, and then special? Or was no? It was specials, recess, lunch. Yeah. So Miss Mills was reading the schedule. She said we were having lunch at 12:50, and recess I think was at like 2:15. Right, right. I mean, no, 45 minutes each. Right from this. Bro, that's from 10. I haven't had it in my book bag for a little while, right? It was warm and stink. Right, it's sticky and it's like it dries quickly. I lost my mind. Are you cookies done by now?
Oh shit.
Oh, it's a joke. Never mind.
I thought of an even better power system from my manga because the old one is too similar to One Piece. I mean, yeah, probably good to have a power system that's not too similar to another show's because people will automatically want to compare it to that show. To be to be fair, the plans do get talked about in a public VC.
So wait. Um, I was muted earlier. Is this gonna be for this year or next year? Oh, uh, I mean, you said Japan, so by default, he gonna be there. He'll get there. He'll get there. The amount of times we've heard Tendo visit Japan, he gonna get there, bro. I promise you. Personal stock. And now it's something less similar to Chainsaw Man because it involves fears. I see. I haven't watched Chainsaw Man. I I know of Zinc lore before my time now. Like that's how frequently things get brought up. He everybody's. It's a little slip right there. Because Phenom took over.
Bro, I can't even remember, bro. I remember it was like some, I think it had to have been like 2020 or 2019. I don't know what happened, but Phenom and someone else was in the call, and I think it was like one girl, and like I don't know what happened, but someone said something that made like two of the guys laugh, and Shawty was not having it. She was not having it. She was like, "What's so funny, guys?" And you could tell she was like getting upset at the situation that they were laughing at. I was like, "Oh, frick." You said what arc? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. What a crazy arc. Is that her kid? Oh no.
What?
What? Trilogy Night? For what? For what film? For what trilogy? You trying to watch three consecutive monkey movies in a night? Yeah, bro. Like, bro, I had gotten mad one night, bro. We was watching X-Men in here, and I heard the excitement of wanting to watch the second one. It's like, are we watching the second one? We're watching the second one. I want to watch the second one. The moment I confirmed in my brain that the group was going to watch X2, I immediately disconnected. I was no longer a part of this. I went straight to bed. I'm not doing this because we were watching the first X-Men at like 12 at night. It was already late. You want to watch a second movie? Get out of here, bro. It's not the length of the movie. It's the fact that we watched one movie already at midnight and they're planning on watching another one. I was there for Snyder Cut. I was there for Snyder Cut. I don't know why you decide to use those words, but to, when does anyone use the word girth when describing the length of a film, bro? Bro, the water is not moving. I promise you the water is not moving.
I'm gonna cry. Oh my goodness. He was ranting, so he completely forgot. Hey man, Spider Man swung. Hmm. Oh, there it is, Mamushi. They do that? No shot. She is geeking. She is geeking. Like, what is going on here, bro? Freaking ridiculous. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Wait, what were you on before? Uh, okay, but why is this so clear of a screen share? Their outfits aren't actually bad. Oh, they got like, wait, is that background video effects? Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. They breakdancing. They breakdancing. That was funny. That was kind of funny. Hey, maybe it's Levi. Yeah, maybe Levi descending down into the skies. Who knows? Incorporating the background display is pretty smart though. Shoot, from the looks of it, it might be going through the whole thing. That's got to be Connie, bro. Frick. Hey, their costume designs are straight. No, that was pretty funny. Or like people who are well known in like the my bad. No, she's geeking, bro. She's geeking. Is it intended or the screen just rotated 90 degrees? The screen is just rotated 90 degrees, mainly in part because for YouTube shorts, trying to show a vertical screen of a horizontal program is just not going to work. Which is why I have two functioning streams right now. One that's horizontal, one's that vertical for the shorts. But the vertical one seems to be getting more people to show up, so here we are. It's more visible because the algorithm wants to share vertical streams. Yes, yes. But yeah, like after the stream is done and I save the VOD, the only VOD that'll be available is the horizontal one. Because no one's gonna rewatch a vertical stream that is flipped on its side. that's got that's got to be Jean. That's got to be Jean, bro. That's Hanj. There's no. There's definitely Hanj. We no longer want to watch. You know, even though a lot of the characters aren't Japanese, these Japanese actors look like the characters. Yeah, no way. Shoddy watching spoilers. Insane. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out why you don't have control over your bodily releases, bro. That's the part I'm trying to like figure out, bro. Literally. I like how when someone says 23, they're little children, and then when they say like 24 or 25, they're old as dust. Yeah, junk is funny. Junk is comical, honestly. Like you have 1 year to experience your youth or something. Oh. Chill. You one of them. You one of them. You one of them New Year babies. Hmm. Yeah, you one of them New Year babies. Nah. He said nah. Gross. Yeah. Rick. Unless. Talk about his cousin. He thinking about his. He thinking about his brethren. See, the thing is, see, I feel like that doesn't even work because there's way too many cultures that eat rice on a regular basis. Yeah, I'm not hearing that. Listen. Oh no. Being a Muslim has been a detriment to my ability to roast people because before I say anything, I think about, well, no, he intended to make him look that way. I can't make fun of his appearance. I'd be making fun of God. I can't do that. Like, like it stops me in my tracks every time. I'm like, frick, can't make fun of his face. Well, it's easy. It's easy to bounce back at you. I just got to call you a Filipino, and that's enough for me. The part that makes me laugh the most about just calling him what he actually is like like it's so bizarre to think about. Yeah, right. So that's why I like using it, because by nature it's not necessarily offensive. It's just his nationality. But it's offensive to him. Freak. I don't know what it is, bro. Maybe I'm just not cultured. I have a tough time paying attention in plays. Then again, most of the plays I watched was when I was in school. So it was plays performed by like students. Like I was in college. So it's like college level performances. So it's like, I'm kind of sleepy right now. I don't know. Mm. What you call it? Then again, all the plays that I saw that were professional, like adults doing them, I didn't fall asleep in. So maybe it was just the quality of the play. I'm afraid to deadlift, bro. I haven't done it in so many years that I'm afraid I'm gonna pull something messing around too much. The concept of the deadlift is pretty crazy if you think about it. Like you're literally picking up just a ridiculous amount of weight with your back and your legs. Oh, because you removed your braces. Ooh, clean that. I don't know why I like saying that. I like telling people to clean their laugh. If it's like an ugly laugh, like, ooh, clean that. Wash that, bro. I needs to get into the washer. Goodness gracious. This is a random thought, but when I was when we was in Texas, we had pulled up to Vader's birthday party, and I had faced a dilemma. I needed to pray, but where we were just had music everywhere. So I'm thinking to myself, yeah, like I'm thinking to myself, how in the world is this gonna work? And then I remembered, oh, especially outside, because like they had speak like it. Okay, so it's how can I best explain where we were? We were in a barcade, and um, the barcade was part indoor, part outdoor. A lot of it was outdoor, so um, they had like speakers in every corner of the building in their little like patio area. So like the areas that were best to pray in because they weren't in anybody's way was the worst spot to pray in because the speaker was right above me. So I was like, frick, how am I gonna solve this problem? And then I remembered, wait, I brought my AirPods. And so what I did was I got my AirPods, I turned on noise canceling, and it muddied out everything. It was just, like everything just blocked out. I could still hear the bass of the music, so I could still hear the bass of the music. So what I did was I went onto YouTube and turned on, like, I searched up like white noise or something, brown noise, whatever one of those noises, and I turned on the video and I cranked up the volume and I could hear nothing except the white noise. And I was like, "Oh, we're in." I could not hear the music at all. So, yeah, like I was surprised at how good the AirPods like blocked out the noise, and I realized, wait a minute, AirPods technically count as earplugs if you turn on noise canceling. So, if you're at a concert and the music's too loud, you can use your AirPods to help the noise not be as loud. Not even with the custom sizes. Hmm. Or not custom sizes, but it's like a small, medium, and large size for the cushioning. But the reason why this thought came to mind was I was like, man, I know WrestleMania gonna be loud. If I get a second chance at buying a ticket and and I get there, I'm gonna need to bring my AirPods because I know them pyro. Well, actually, it's in Vegas, so I don't know if they'll even have pyros because apparently there's a ruling where you can't have pyros in Vegas. Anyway, um, I know the music's gonna be loud, so it's like, okay, maybe I can wear my AirPods, help mitigate the noise. I don't go to I don't go to concerts, obviously, so loud noises can be annoying very quickly for me. Do I want
I have a mosquito bite on my leg.
were you outside? Maybe it was during the taking chairs out and stuff.
No, it's been there.
Um,
It seems like when I was either going to sleep.
Mm.
because it's right here. I got the chance to see it though. I just felt it. There goes another job.
What do you want about?
Mosquitoes take your blood and create babies.
Talk about that.
What did you think I was talking about?
I don't know. That's why I said what you want about.
Oh,
Do you have EOGs tomorrow?
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go to bed.
How you want to take me better when I don't tell you to?
EOGs, you need as much rest as you can get. Big test. Get to sleep. So, why do you listen to Cage? Let me stop.
the the American education system has done us dirty. They done us dirty, bro. They gave us 2 credits of Spanish, and said, "Yeah, yeah, I can go apply for college." Um, Meanwhile, in Europe, where everyone knows each other's languages because of how close the countries are, people can speak French, German, freaking Italian, freaking Swedish, freaking Czech. Heck, if you go far enough, they might be able to speak Russian. It's like, come on, bro. In the heat of battle, he don't miss. In the heat of controversy, he don't miss. In the beninging. Wait, like the cartoon? Oh. Oh, oh. I never did see that movie. I know of it. I know of its cultural importance, but like, there's so many movies that are quote unquote of cultural importance in America that I just did not watch. Um, what's another one? What's another one that will blow people's minds? Um, hmm. Nah. Yeah, that one. Nah, I'm waiting to comics. There's no way I was missing that one. Sorry. What's one I haven't seen? Um, from 2008. Yeah, I seen that one. Um, I'm trying to think of like live action. There's a lot of live action movies I haven't seen, specifically of the horror genre. I know I do not really like watching horror, so most of the horror movies I missed out on. Um, yeah, it's just not my thing. Oh, he said yeah. Oh, whoa, buddy. Oh, freak. They're going to incriminate you, bro. It's not safe out here, bro. They praying for your downfall, bro. Bro. Yeah, I just remembered. I just remember this clip of y'all remember that one time? I remember that one time. Ice Spice showed up on Kaisenet's stream. Um, apparently, the topic of guys getting surgery to get taller came up, and I think Kai was like, yeah, I think you can tell if you see a scar like where their knees are located, and then Ice Spice's friend she goes, oh no, now I gotta start checking people's knees. I was like, that is dumb, bro. Elongated knees, bro. Suck. If you took that surgery thinking, oh, if I get taller, I can finally hoop, and then you realize you lost all of the stability in your legs, you can no longer jump. Hmm. I remembered what Renegade 6 wanted to call them. Don't kill the vibe, bro. What's that old saying? What's that old saying? Grass is greener on the other side. Hello, Tenonet here. the East Coast used to be 12-hour difference, but we daylight savings. Hmm?
Shouldn't I read a book?
Or rather, right now it's 12. So what?
Should I read a quick comic?
Why?
So that way, I have the reading spirit with me.
Mm.
Yeah. My Duolingo, can you do it? No, because let me tell you why. Daddy just took my phone and placed it on the desk. I didn't even get to do it.
What you done earlier?
I was busy.
With what?
Everything.
Mhm. Meanwhile, Taylor Swift going back and forth to her crib with a jet.
Than this. See?
Hmm? Your comics?
Yeah, it disappeared.
Uh,
Oh, never mind.
yes.
Pick a nice short one, and I can tell you this about.
Mm. What?
Pick a nice short one.
I don't really know what's short or nice out of those.
Just pick one, and I'll read a little bit. Good bit.
Popeye or something.
Talking about. I do this in the I read the book. Sorry, I read the last time. See any comics, just the books I got at the book fair.
She hit you with the never mind. Dave Dave Chappelle had a joke like that where he said he went to like a restaurant and they were racist and he was like, "Hey, might I get something? I would like to get," and they yelled, "The chicken!" And yeah, he did want the chicken. He's like, "Yes, of course." Oh my goodness. Chicken. Just to spite them. Just to spite them. Oh, yeah, if he doubles down, I don't know, bro. I don't know at that point, bro. I don't know what to do at that point if he doubled down. Because if he's that confident to say that to you, bro. Nah. Oh, freak. Oh, freak. It's a stun lock for sure. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Since when? Mm. Is this a trap? And you don't want KSP to do that, do you? What's your reverse card? Ooh. Freak. Mm. We can tell. uh, so, the bear, right? you're, you're picking the bear, right? What the frick? It's the before he says it, bro. Why Yeah, bro. Why is he that confident in that statement, bro? What, bro? Oh my goodness. With none? Oh, frig. I don't know. Oh, oh, the pain, the tremendous pain. So ranging between 200 to 400 for removal. Oh, yep, there it is, Mamushi. Toothaches are so terrifying, bro. Oof, bro. It was one of the most bizarre experiences I've had is getting my tooth removed. Like they put the what do you, I don't even know what they inject, but to basically not make it hurt. Um, Novocaine, yeah. They they injected that in there, and so I couldn't feel it, but I could feel the pressure, and the pressure was insane. The pressure of him taking the tooth out, I was like, yo, the amount of force there. Yeah, bro. There was so much. Yeah, bro. That was so insane. Mm-hmm. Man. Hmm. No, literally, bro. Thank goodness, bro. Thank goodness for anything that removes pain. Hmm.
Jeez. Frick. Ligament tears is crazy because that's how you lose function of your fingers, bro. That's how Doctor Strange got into his predicament, bro. My brain. Oh, no. He said no. Hmm. See, that's another reason why when people say what point in time would you like to live in, and I say present time and or future, is because, bruh, some of the medical practices they did back then, in hindsight, are ridiculous. They used to just drill holes into your head just cause. Hmm. Jeez. Different kinds. Hmm? Maybe.
What? Is I'm done. Maybe you can read it when you're done.
Mm.
Anyways, you can go.
All right, guys, one more sketch. Um, this is taking me honestly way too long. Uh, but I did the math. Each
Hmm.
sketch has 7 members of RDC. I have done 8 sketches so far. Technically speaking, looking at the stream, technically speaking,
I've drawn 56 different robots in these thumbnail sketches. Uh, if you divide it by 7, then that means I've drawn each member 8 times. Or if you divide it by 8, I've drawn every member 8 times. Show your solution. To know what did we talk about? Just because her name is Lean Beef Patty doesn't mean she's actually food. Huh? No, bro. Because the moment he said that, I could visualize it, bro. That's not okay, bro. I did not need to visualize Malik getting choked out, bro. Apparently, what's her name? Sexy Red showed up on WWE NXT. I don't know, bro. You said what, sir? Was she wrestling? I don't know. I think she was just there to like just cuz like she was hanging out for real like as a celebrity. Um but I don't know. I just heard she showed up and I saw a clip of it and I was like, "Oh, wait. There she is." Hmm. Cuz I'm pretty sure I was scrolling through Twitter and I see Shawty twerking. I'm like, "Bro, what is this? Who is this?" And then I found out it was Sexy Red. I said, "Oh, this makes sense." No. Um But it's funny because anytime like a woman shows up in terms of NXT on Twitter, people always jokingly say Shawn Michaels is the best wrestling booker in history because Shawn Michaels is the one that does the booking for NXT. That's so crazy, bro. DX really run WWE now. uh, a dude from AEW actually signed with WWE. Ethan Page. He showed up yesterday as well. Um, Jordan Grace, the big buff woman from TNA, that's TNA champion, also showed up on NXT yesterday, and she's gonna challenge the NXT champion Roxanne Perez for her title. So she's trying to double dip. She's trying to get both titles on her shoulders. It is pretty cool though that she's from TNA. Like WWE and TNA is like, yeah, we'll let her go through. we'll let her we'll let her wrestle on the show. Jordan Grace. You'll know it's her. The way you spell it, I think is Jordyn Grace. That guy started growling. You actually did. She was in the Royal Rumble. Hmm. That man Tenno is fiending, bro. What? He said you lost. Huh? What? 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 Also, Liv Morgan had taken a kiss from Dominic Mysterio on Monday. I don't know what that was about. Um, Rhea, Rhea's not going to be happy about this. I also kind of want to see Rhea be upset. Um, because Io Sky recently has been just crashing out, and that's really fun to watch. She like she's literally just breaking stuff in her locker room, bro. Like there's a clip where she look calm and collected. She stands up and then she's just breaking stuff. Hello, what a good drawing. Greetings from Argentina. Hello, Franquito. Thank you. And hello from the US. You're taxi. Not to mention you run the risk of getting it stuck in your head. Hmm. Yes. Yeah, it was Chris Brown and Little. Hmm. Insane. Where did that even come from, bro? What is that? Well, that much I surmised, but where the heck did it come from? J. Cole? He's responsible for this? Hmm. What? You got a whole lot of phlegm in your chest, boy. Gwen Stefani. You know, all these years knowing that song, I don't know what it's called either. Sweet Escape. Okay. Skippity. Why? Why? Verbatim. I knew there was a bug in here. I knew it. I saw it. I invented the Toji outfit. I started this Toji. Hmm. That's the that reminds me of the Dave Chappelle Prince skit where Charlie Murphy was talking about how dudes in the '80s would dress more femininely to get more women. He said, "The more you look like me." What you been doing all day, dear Lord? Ultimate frisbee. Ball is life. It all makes sense now. he starts. He just starts screaming. I know you want to see EO Sky crash out. I can't stream it because my computer might freak out, but I sent the video. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. Yes. Well, oh no, sorry, not Asuka. That's Kairi Sane. Kairi Sane. Yes. Uh, she she's in a tag team with Asuka, but oh, that's right, Asuka got injured, which made me upset. Um, so she's a lot of people are injured right now. Also, yes. Um, but yeah, this video for crashing out is funny. Hey, Heidi Sane. There was another one. There was another one where she crashed out when she lost a match, and she's like walking backstage, and she's like she was screaming in Japanese, but they translated it. He was cooking Drew on the mic. Oh frick! Oh, oh, does it not share your screen when you're in full screen? That's kind of weird. That's pretty funny. Terrific. So actually, you'll find Jamie Noble in the back sometimes. He was actually on TV some weeks back.
Got the mosquito.
So during the pay per view, Otis was supposed to attack Sami Zayn, but he was reluctant to do so. Eventually, he comes to it and decides to attack him, but Sami Zayn ducks and misses, and he ends up hitting Chad Gable instead. So costing Chad Gable the Intercontinental Championship. And yeah. Meek Mill's legacy.
Dang, he hit Becky in the face.
He said, "Come on, man, mommy's watching." They're saying, "Whip that trick." Been away from TV since SummerSlam. See, Brock isn't actually old like that because when he joined WWE in 2002, he was like very early 20s. Like, it was like 23, 24, something like that. Well, he really only like 45 ish, 46 ish, which is, as weird as it sounds, is pretty young for wrestlers. Somebody turn off his mic. Jeez. Bro, if you want to see some wild stuff, watch a Bronson Reed versus Ivar match, bro. Those types of matches are ridiculous. Them boys are way too big to be moving the way they do, bro. And then Bronson Reed. Yeah, bro. They be having gnarly matches, bro. They be moving, and they should not be moving the way they be moving, basically. That's Ivar.
Dear Lord, I finished all the sketches. It took way too freaking long. It's been 11 hours. I'm going to end the stream now. Goodbye.